down the music. And just do this. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Can y'all hear me all right? Where did the chat go? I just had a second ago. There's the chat. I hope I set up everything right. Otherwise, there's going to be a huge delay. I hope I have the ultra low latency up. Ah, it is up. Let's go. Yes, Christmas hat. Christmas hat. It is Christmas. Yes. Watermelon Man has arrived. Hello. How are you all doing? I have not set up night. Oh no, it just I need to set up night button correctly. Hold on a second. Let me fix Nightbot a little bit here. Hold on a second here. Nightbot. Chill. Chill, Nightbot, okay? It's fine. Things are fine. Things are fine. Calm down. Calm down. No need to get so excited. Listen, this is my first time using Nightbot, okay? Cut Nightbot some slack. He's new to this, at least for me. Okay, that should fix that, I think. Hopefully. I hope that'll fix that. Let's see here. How is everything? Is the sound all good for everyone? Sound good? Oh, wait, let me put up the chat. Goodness gracious, I have not streamed in quite some time. Let me get everything set up correctly. Chat's up now. That's up now. Things are up. Things are popping up. That needs to be turned on for future purposes. This needs to get turned on for also perhaps future purposes. Sounds are sounding like sounds. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sounds sounding like sounds is what is. All right. Goodness gracious, Nightbot. That was a lot easier to set up than I thought it would be, but it is really half the day, isn't it? Anyway, how are you all doing? How are you all doing today? I'm doing great. I am live again. It has been so long since I've been live. Goodness gracious. And I'm excited. Today, I actually have what we're gonna be doing today. You're in pain because of the car ride hurt? Oh no. The music is a bit loud. Okay, let me fix that. There it is. Down you go. It's Christmassy, but we can't have it too Christmassy. Too Christmassy is not. I left my examples on the other side. I will be right back. I need to grab my example papers of what we're doing today. I don't know if you can hear me. I have a whole binder of things from artifacts. Old jug of water, in case my throat gets dry. Left my binder, on the other side of it. Okay. Oh, I am sorry about banging the microphone like that. That probably sounded loud. All right. So I got some papers to show you guys what. Oh no, my Ethernet cable came undone. Are we still here? Are we still live? Can you guys hear me? My Ethernet cable came unplugged when I Hello. Make sure that the stream is still up. Because that would be bad if everything just disappeared. Stream up? It looks like it is. That's good. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. First off, Merry Christmas. This is my Christmas stream. Because it is Christmas time and my gift is streaming. I have not streamed for I think a year now, if I'm not mistaken. It's been quite some time since I've streamed, and there's that is because of some issue. Like, I'm not streaming any actual game footage today. My computer cannot handle it, so that is why we're gonna stream Paper Minecraft. And now, for those of you who do not know, Paper Minecraft. This is Paper Minecraft. So this is an example. You can see here and the entire layout for my Paper Minecraft world. Well, base. Paper Minecraft base. Keep getting coding overload. Hold on a second. Turn down my coding set. Because we do not want the overload. Okay, there we go. There you go. You get that now. All right. This is Paper Minecraft, so these are different things that I've built in my mind, essentially. These were built in my in my brain. Is this? Hold on a second. Oh goodness. You guys can hear me, right? Have I just disappeared? Did I talk to the void for a second there? I need to get a better Ethernet cable. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Alright. How is everything? It looks like everything is running fine, so I'm gonna continue with the assumption that everything is cool. And hope that that assumption is correct. Anyway, this is Paper Minecraft. So, this is an example of a base that I built. This one is a trailer, like a starter base type of thing. So right here, you have the walls, and things are not drawn to scale. At least not this time, which will become very apparent in a second as I'm showing you this. But you have like the walls, right here you have glass windows and the door. The walls, I know the walls are 1 block thick here, and then they're 2 blocks thick. As I just said, things are not drawn to scale. You've got a furnace, a double chest, a single chest. There's a doorway. I'm trying to remember, what is that? I'm not sure what that is, but back here is the bedroom. There's the bed. Oh, that's a torch. That's what that is. That's a torch. That's like a starter base type of thing. Then here's a general mega base plan. And then, so this would be the general layout of like size. This is a snow dome base. So the size of the domes. And the size of like different areas that went to the domes. That go to different domes. That'd be unfortunate. Doesn't look like it. Here's a house. Just a general house plan. I've got a lot of these. I've got at least 10 or 20 of these, just different plans and things. I have one for each one of the domes that I built, quote unquote, we'll say. House. First floor of one. On the other side, I have the ground floor. And I would play this Paper Minecraft with my brothers, okay? My sister played a little bit. But not too much. But we would play this a lot, to the point where, so basically what happened was, as we didn't have Minecraft as a kid, my first experience playing Minecraft was at my cousin's house, and my cousins had an Xbox 360, and so they were like, yeah, you need to play this game that we play, Minecraft. I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? You know, we don't care. We're really young. Whatever. It's a video game. Let's go. Because I mean, the only video game that we really played before this were like learning games and pinball. Microsoft Pinball. If anybody knows what that is. They're like, sure, why not? Why not? Let's play this. And so we started playing it. And we honestly didn't do that much. The first night, I think all that we did was run around. My older brother, I think, built a cave. He dug into the ground a little bit, and filled it with lava. That was about it. But we were hooked, okay? And we just started. We went to the library. We found books. I have a whole collection of. Let me grab one of just Minecraft manual. Of these Minecraft handbooks, okay? I have all of these, of this version of the handbooks. Both this older version and the updated version. I have all of them. We would watch Paul Swears Jr., who we learned about from his handbooks from the Essential Handbook, I think it was, the green one. Pickaxe on the front. And those handbooks, that's how we learned the initial how to play Minecraft. My older brother then found out Hermitcraft existed. And so we started playing Hermitcraft. Well, not playing Hermitcraft. We started watching Hermitcraft a lot. And that's what actually inspired us to start Paper Minecraft. We wanted to play Hermitcraft ourselves. Of course, everybody wants to play on Hermitcraft. But of course, we didn't have Minecraft, much less any type of following to like actually play on Hermitcraft. So that's why we started playing this Paper Minecraft. And it got to the point where like we had a following, quote unquote. Let's see, check and make sure that this is all good. I don't want to. Yep. Okay. To the point where like we made Pixelcraft. That was the name that we got for it. We made our own YouTube videos on paper. This is not a joke. This is like we were kind of serious about this, yeah. We that's mine. My older brother and younger brother both have one as well. So that's what we're gonna do today. Today we're gonna play Paper Minecraft. It'll be my first time playing it in years. So I do have a couple of mods that we'll be using with it. I say mods, but I'm not. I'm playing on. Oh goodness. Okay. Anyway. My encoding overload message is still popping up, so let me see if I can fix this real quick before we start. Okay. Let me just get that fixed. I am not sure how to get this encoding overload message fixed, honestly. I'm just checking to make sure that everything that I'm saying is going out. Otherwise, then this is it's not good if it's not gonna be great if it's not actually going out live. Okay, it is. Looks like. Okay, good. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? So I have here. I also have some other stuff that we will look at later. I have some gifts from some friends and family, so we can open those a little bit later in the stream. But for now, let me get this. Let me make sure that my browser is on the right thing. Let's get you put over in the hey Sky. Oh no, that is not. Hold up, I need to get my browser to show up. There we go. Show up now. There we go. All right. Let me see. How far down does the chat go? That's pretty far. Okay, we'll just go up there. There we go. This is not gonna work. You can't see what's happening. Hold on. Let me just head over here. Chat. I am moving chat. Chat is going down here now. There we go. You can see everything that's happening. You can see our hot bar and everything. Good. Let's go ahead and get this started then. All right. Here we are. This is the basis for Paper Minecraft, okay? I know it looks crazy, and it looks like a spreadsheet, and that's because it is. It's kind of just hitting me now how crazy this was and how obsessed we were, okay? Oh goodness, this is... Okay. What we have here, we have our hotbar, we have our inventory. Over here, we have a build template. As you can see, everything is square, so this is how we build stuff. What we'll basically do is we'll take colors, and we can select and choose what color things are, and then we can like choose blocks like that. over here, of course, we have the wiki pulled up, so we can check any rates of things that are like random. So let's say that we go fishing. We'll go ahead and go to fishing, and then down here it has all the chance percentages. And over here we got our calc generator for our percent chances that we will figure out what we cause. Then over here, this is where things are getting a little. We did not use a seed map. What we would use is we would randomly generate the world ourselves. But we are just gonna say that we have a mini-map installed. So we're gonna use chunk base because that's gonna make it easier for us. Okay? So that's the plan. Thank you, Smev. Thank you. It's not quite my birthday yet, but it is close. That's why I have gifts to open up later. All right. And I'm just gonna quickly send a message to some people just to alert them about something. All right. Oh, it did? Oh, goodness. First time setting up one of those. Not sure how those work, honestly. Anyway. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get started. So first things first, we need to get a good seed. Does anybody have any seed suggestions that they want me to use? If not, I will probably just use Tankz, because that is, in my opinion, a very good seed, even though I have no idea what it looks like. But if there's any suggestions, we can take a look at them and see if and look at one of those seeds instead. And also, I need to make sure that all this is okay. That's an interesting suggestion. We can look at that seed and see what the mini map see what our mini map says. See if the mini map likes that seed. All right. Where is spawn? Hold on. Where is spawn? Where am I spawning here? What? Where did spawn go? Did I uncheck spawn? No, spawn is there. There it is. Wait. I know this seed. I know this seed. No, I can't use this seed. What? No, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. No. I can't use this seed. Oh my word. No. This is okay. Any other seed suggestions? Any other seed suggestions? I can't. I can't believe that you got me with it. Oh my word. Anyway. Oh my word. What? Okay. Let's go ahead and just use tags. Let's use tags. Let's see what tags generates. Okay, time to find spawn real quickly. Alright, here it is. And according to our mini-map, this is a mini-map, guys, definitely. It looks like a pale garden, actually. That could be interesting to try and work with. Forest, dark forest, taiga, dark forest. I mean, it's not bad. I can work with this. Smevulark. Let's check out Smevulark real quick. Let's see what Smevulark is. Where is spawn? Oh, it's up here. Okay, plains, savanna, ocean. Plains, savanna, and ocean. Okay, all right. That could be interesting as well. And honestly, I think I would rather go with this. I do not want to have to try and deal with three kings right now. There's a shipwreck. There is a shipwreck. That is true. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and go with this seed, Smemular. Let me just make note of that real quick. I have. This is just this will be our world information sheet. Our seed is Lord Smeb. Alright, there's our seed. Alright. Now then. As we can see here on our seed map, we have a couple ravines. We do have an underwater ravine as well. We have a savanna, plains, ocean, and a shipwreck. And I'm of the opinion that we should head for the shipwreck. First things first, gotta mine a tree. So we are gonna go ahead and mine a tree. And so this is where the somewhat interesting part of it goes, because things like this, the way that this works is that we don't randomly generate trees, okay? That's not what we do. We know what biome we're in. We're in the plains. They have trees in them. So what we do is we basically just... It's kind of like... I guess it's kind of like D&D, but also completely different. We kind of assign a time value depending on how much wood we want to get. And then we'll keep track of that time value to figure out if it's night or day. So, of course, it starts at the day. There's the day-night cycle is, I think, 20 minutes, right? Half and half, I think, if I remember right. So, let's say that we want to get 15 wood. Now, this is information that I know now, but what we would do is we would go over here and we would search up plains to see what type of trees spawn in plains, right? And gallery. So we would be able to look at plains gallery photos and see, okay, there's not many trees in this plains. This here is forest. This over here is plains. So trees they're not rare. They're not impossible to find, but they're not super common. Plains have taller trees. That's an old plains photo. Here you can see they also have shorter trees as well. It's not dense. They are not densely located. So based on all of this information, these trees are about 5 blocks of wood each. So let's say that we are going for 15 wood. Considering that we don't have any tools or anything, it would probably take it would take a couple minutes probably to get 15 blocks of wood. Like 2 or 3 minutes. And this is where we're going to be different, because we're not going to... I recognize that I'm making content, which means that we are not going to just sit and wait for 2 or 3 minutes while we're cutting wood. Now, that differs from how it's actually played, because so in the house, there'd like be a table in the dining room, and then the kitchen straight ahead with like a microwave clock. I would sit at the table facing the microwave clock and just mine for an hour, just staring at that clock, waiting for an hour to go past so that I could get some diamonds. We're not doing that today. We're gonna keep track of time a bit differently. That is once again why we have this. This is our time. So we can keep track of how much time we're spending doing things, and this way we can just keep doing things one right after the other, rather than just me sitting here staring at you guys for an hour while I'm mining in a cave. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go ahead and say that it took us 3 minutes to go ahead and mine 15 blocks of wood, and then we're gonna come over here to our inventory. And we're gonna have our 15 oak wood, and then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna go to tree, oak, and let me see, where does it say the percentage drop chance? We are going to find the drop chance for it to drop saplings and stuff, and use that to calculate how many saplings we have and other parts we've made. The clock, baby. Yep. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm crazy. I just make some builds that some people find interesting, such as you know, being death traps. Anyway, where we are gonna check and see where it says growth and characteristics, maybe. Bone meal, types of trees, oak. Does it say chance? Where does it say the percentage drop chance? This is not the Minecraft wiki that we used to use. That was, at the time, what we used was the fandom wiki, and of course everyone knows how that has gone. So we don't use that now. But I have no idea if this, I honestly haven't used this wiki too much. I don't know where the drop chance is located. You know what? It's probably on the leaves tab, actually, now that I think about it. Breaking? Yeah, here it is, because that makes sense, okay. Azalea or other saplings, there's a, without fortune, there's a 5% chance per leaf. Now, a Minecraft tree, if we just make an example over here in our build template, a Minecraft tree, the ones that we've been mining that are 5 block tall, have 1, 2, 3, and like that, I think, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay, so that's 25 plus another 9 makes that 34. 39. Okay, so we have 39 leaves. With a 5% drop chance for saplings. We are just gonna go ahead and grab the calculator here. Do we have an actual calculator here? Percentage. There we go. 5% chance of 39. I do not feel like doing math myself. 1.95. That 5% 39. Did I use this calculator right? I feel like oak trees, I would have more than 1.95. From mining those. Without fortune. But once again, this is paper Minecraft, which means that this is a replica based on the data found inside of the wiki, which means that it is not necessarily correct to what actually would happen. So we are going to go ahead and take this number, we are going to round it, which would be 2, and we're going to get 2 saplings, which we will add to our inventory. And we're going to repeat this process for the sticks. Now, I'm not rolling per leaf, of course. I'm just rolling them in general because I am not I am not the same age that I was years ago where I would roll per leaf, okay? We're not doing that. But 2% chance of dropping 1 to 2 sticks. So we're going to check here. 2% chance. We're going to get 1 roll here. How many sticks? We're going to get 1 stick. Okay. We have 1 stick now. And then apples. Oak and dark oak have a 0.5% chance of the leaf dropping an apple. Was that 0.5 or 0.05? Nope. 0.5. 0.5. 0.195. From... Now this is just 1 tree, actually. Now that... Wait a second. That's 1 tree. Oh, okay, whatever. That explains why things are weird, because this is just 1 tree. So, we mined down 3 trees, 6 oak saplings. We will roll 2 more times for this. 2 and 1. Okay, so 3 more sticks. 4 sticks, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and be generally, so 39, 100, 17 leaves. Calculate 0.5. Okay, so we're gonna get 1 apple, which honestly sounds about right. Okay. So that we have our 1 apple now. Another part which we're just gonna generally, we aren't gonna go too specific into is hunger. So the way hunger works is that you have 2 hunger bars, basically. So you have 2 hunger bars. You have your hunger bar, which actually determines what you're able to do based on how much hunger you have left. Then you have another invisible hunger bar, which is your saturation bar. And this is, your saturation bar can never be taller than your hunger bar. It's like, where is saturation? Where is it talking about saturation? What most of the time what goes down is your saturation bar, not your hunger bar. So when you do activities in Minecraft, that determines an amount of saturation that is used up, such as running uses up some saturation, mining other amount of saturation, things like that. And then once your saturation goes all the way down, you will lose part of a hunger shank. And then it'll continue down. And all of that, we are going to generalize, and so basically what we're going to say is that mining down those trees, my hunger, which starts at 20, we have 19 hunger, and of course our health is at 20. Because walking around and punching trees doesn't take too much hunger, so that is why we're at 19 hunger now. So we lost half a hunger bar. We're just gonna get rid of saturation. We don't care about it too much here. So that's our plan for dealing with everything that encompasses hunger. That's the plan for all of that. All right. So we have some wood now. So next up, we're gonna go ahead and make ourselves a crafting table. And we're gonna use that crafting table. Now we're gonna pick it right up after, so I'm not gonna get rid of it here. But we're gonna use that crafting table, and we're gonna craft ourselves a wooden pickaxe and a wooden axe. Considering that I am about to go underwater, doors and a wooden axe are going to be very helpful. So, wooden pickaxe. Oh, we also need to craft some doors, actually. I forgot about that. Doors have to be crafted. So wooden pickaxe is 6. Another 6 for a wooden axe, and then last 6, that makes 18. 4 wood planks per oak wood log. So we're gonna need 5 logs. So 9 oak wood logs left. That is gonna get us a total of 20, which means that we're gonna have 2 planks left over. Axe. All of our sticks are gonna be gone. And we're gonna have 3 doors. There we go. And now I think, now that all of that is complete, crafting, of course, also took some time, so we're gonna go ahead and say that it's been 5 minutes. Because we're waiting around for stuff to drop and things, so now that all of that is complete, we can go to the shipwreck. Paper Minecraft is not a fast process. This is going to be a slow process. In case you couldn't tell. There's a reason why I am planning to stream for 4 hours. I would like to build a house. We're gonna need to get resources and things. So this is gonna be interesting. Now I do have some people who might show up later and might join our Paper Minecraft world. Maybe I have my older brother who might show up. The Pixelcraft Originals. My younger brother's a bit too busy at the moment, so he won't be showing up for that. For our Paper Minecraft server, but my older brother might, so that's exciting. But for now, it is just going to be ourselves. So let's go ahead and start trying to get stuff ready. So we're going to go ahead and head over here. This is 700. So we've been moving around a bit. Let's say that we move 7. Let's just say 100 blocks. Let's just say 100 blocks, okay? Let's just go with that. 100 blocks sounds good. And this means that we are now going to be at the shipwreck. Now, thankfully, there is no drowned spawning things around here, so the amount of drowns that spawn are just going to be the normal amount that is into the ocean. This is a lukewarm ocean and not a deep ocean, so that means that there will be less worries about... Do drowns actually spawn at shipwrecks, actually, now that I think about it? Hold on a second. Oh my goodness, that is not how I spell shipwreck. That is also not how I spell shipwreck. Let's see here. Generation, how many shipwreck versions are there? "20 shipwreck versions." Okay. We will roll for what type of shipwreck version we get. I just want to check and see real quick if drowns are going to spawn here. It doesn't look like there's anything about them passively spawning at shipwrecks. I will also check the drowned page. That might have more about their spawning configuration. I need to learn how to spell. Goodness gracious. Natural generation. Ocean ruin. Yeah, this is not an ocean ruin. Okay, so we're good. We don't need to worry about drowns. Let's go. I do not want to have to deal with that right now. We will deal with calculations of damage another day. I do not want to take it. So we're gonna go ahead and generate this. We got shipwreck number 20. So in this list, that would be this last one. So we got pretty much a full shipwreck. That's pretty nice. That is honestly very nice. It looks like the shipwreck's location is gonna be... Oh, it doesn't have the Y level. Okay, whatever. It is right at the edge, so it's probably one of those shipwrecks that's halfway in the ocean and halfway up on land. They do not... Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's probably one of those shipwrecks that's halfway in the ocean and halfway on land. So we're gonna go... So that means that we don't actually need our doors. Which is unfortunate. But what can you do, you know? Now, this is a complete shipwreck, so we do have all 3 chests, which is exciting. Now, let's see here. 3 loot chests, supplies in the bow, treasure chests, and map chest. Oh, we're gonna get a map! Oh, let's go. Okay, that's exciting. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to generate for a map. Oh, no, that's awful. Oh, okay, oh boy, that's... These didn't exist when I played Paper Minecraft. I'm not sure how I'm generating for a map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I should have played an older version of Paper Minecraft. Oh no, okay. That's fine, okay? Whatever. We can... Whatever. Whatever. We will not worry about it. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and generate for each of these chests. It does not say how many items, because that's what this is for, so... It looks like it's typically done in terms of 84 type of thing, as you can see here. Let's just go ahead and assign numbers to different stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and generate on a 100. So we have 94. So we are gonna get something in this first generation, which is, let's see here. You know what? No, this is Paper Minecraft. I run it the way that I want to, and this would make things a bit more confusing if I tried to generate like this. So, when getting stuff from a chest, there's typically between... This is the... Which chest is this? This is the supply chest. Oh, these things are full of stuff. So we're gonna say an upper limit of 40 items, a lower limit of 10. Let's see how many items we get. Okay, we're gonna get 31 items in this chest. Now we can go ahead and generate numbers. Let's see. It looks like 84. Maybe. Nah, we'll just use a percent chance. That'll just be easier. There we go. 97. So 97 would be higher. That would be a suspicious stew, it looks like. That's the closest that we have to 97. So we have one suspicious stew out of our 31 items. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. 3 to 10 stacks ran. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Okay, that makes this so much easier. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. That's so much easier. Okay. I don't have to do per item basis. Oh, thank goodness. I honestly did not run the calculator and everything. That was my older brother that did this, so I'm kind of running this for the first time myself. As far as like playing with running everything. But it looks like we're gonna get 7 stacks. 7 items, 7 stacks. And of those 7 stacks now, we need to find out how am I gonna run inside what get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 19. What does these percentage chances look like? I should just call my older brother and see how he did this. I don't. He's busy at the moment, though. He's busy. I should not interrupt what he's busy with at the moment. Let's see here. Looks like. Yeah, we're just gonna do 100 for drawing 7 stacks. So we have 70. The closest one here to 70 would be the suspicious stew. So we're gonna say that we have 1 suspicious stew. This is how we're doing it. If you have complaints, feel free to complain, I guess. I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you if you have complaints about how I'm running this, but this is how I'm running this. There we go. 1 suspicious stew. And then we're gonna go ahead and generate a couple more times. 77. They are not all gonna be suspicious stew. Okay, it is random. Okay. So that 77 would be another suspicious stew. The weight is 10. What is that? Why does it say weight? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have so many suspicious stews. Let's just say, this is highly modded, guys. This is highly modded Minecraft, okay? Okay? 63 is a suspicious stew. Of course it is. I can't carry all these suspicious stews. I can't carry all the suspicious stews. 90 is a suspicious stew. $87 is another suspicious stew. 96 is another suspicious stew. 12, finally, something that's not a suspicious stew. Let's see. That's the last item that we get. I have so much stew. I am set on food. Oh my word. I have so much stew. I do not need this much stew. Nobody carries around this much stew. There's no shipwreck with this much stew. Oh my word. Let me see. What is 12? 12 is going to be bamboo or a pumpkin. It looks like 12 is going to be a pumpkin with a stack size of between 1 and 3. 2 pumpkins. Okay. So we got from our chest, we got a stew, a stew, a stew, a stew, a stew, a stew, and some pumpkins. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and each supply chest. Is there multiple supply chests? 3 loot chests. Supply chests are in the bow. Treasure chests, upper section. Map chests. Okay, so no, yeah, we have both of those. Treasure chest. Now we have 1 treasure chest, and it looks like, oh no, See numbers. Okay. Chest draws 3 to 6 randomly from this pool, 2 to 5 from that pool. Oh, wait, and we also need to generate for this pool. Okay, I understand how it is now. Okay, I understand how this works. Okay, so we need to look and see then down here and see. So random 1 out of 6 is that's what we should have done, but we're not gonna redo everything. Generate 1. We did not get, this one is the lowest down, so it would have been 6 out of 6. We did not get that, so we got nothing. No armor trim for us. Yay. Okay, whatever. Alright. Randomly 3 to 6 stacks from our treasure chest. So let's see how many we get. Oh wait, 3 to 6. 4. Okay, so we're gonna get 4 from here out of 150. So 1, 2, 150. 56 is our first number, and that is within the iron ingot area. So 1 to 5. So we got iron ingots. Iron ingots. 145 would be 90. That'd be 130. 145. We got a bottle of enchanting. That one is just 1, so. There we go. 1 bottle of enchanting. 139, which is the gold ingot. So we have some gold ingots to check for. And 31 is back in the iron ingots. So let's go ahead and check our iron ingot stacks. We got 5 and 2. So a total of 7 iron, which that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I will take 7 iron. And our gold stack is going to be 1, 2, 5 again. Okay. We got 4 gold. Okay. 4 gold ingots. Okay. Now we got 2 to 5 randomly from this pool. I'm not going to do 4 again, so we're going to do 2. Okay. So out of 80, we roll it twice. So 1 to 80. 33 and 32. Those are going to be the same thing, aren't they? Yes, iron nuggets. Okay. 1 to 10. 4 iron nuggets. So a total of 6 iron nuggets. Like, I get that it is... Why do iron nuggets exist? Honestly. Why do they exist? There's no reason. You don't use them to craft anything. It's... Oh no, why? Why do these things have to exist? Okay, whatever. We still have this one to check, so we're gonna go ahead and 1, 6. We got a 2, which is a nothing. That's unfortunate. Still no armor trim. There is a chance, though, in the map chest. Now, map chest, there's always gonna be a buried treasure map. So we have 1... Okay, that's close enough to spelling. That's close enough in spelling. Okay. So, oh, it's 3. Okay, for sure. And it looks like it's 38. 10, which would be a paper. So 1 paper. 35. Oh, that's pretty high. So 10, so 20, 35. That is a book. So we got a book. That's nice. I will take books. 7, which is some more paper. Okay. So paper, that is going to be 1 to 10. 3 and 5. So 7 pieces of paper. And book is going to be 1 to 5. Three books. And then we also draw from here once. Please, I want an armor trim. I want to be able to look fine. No armor trim, whatever. We don't need an armor trim anyway. It's who cares about an armor trim? All right, finally going through and grabbing probably took, we'll say it took another minute. Now, I know that did not take 1 minute. We were here for quite some time working on that. I want you to look at your computer and thank it for doing all those calculations for you. Because otherwise, this is how you play Minecraft. If you don't have a computer, well, I mean, I'm still using a computer to do calculations, but if you don't have the game to do the calculations for you, thank it. Thank your computer for doing calculations for you. Let's see, is it 10 and 10? Just checking real quick. 10 minutes and 2 seconds in. So we do not have much time. It is getting dark right now. We are 8 minutes in. It is getting dark, guys. We need to... We need... At roughly 11 minutes, it's night. Yeah, 11 minutes, monsters start spawning. We've got to book it. We've got to do something. It is getting dark. It is getting late. And late is not good. We do not want bad stuff coming out to get us. So let me go ahead and just... Looking at what we have in our inventory, we already made ourselves a wooden pickaxe. I think we should just go and mine. There was a ravine up here. So we're gonna go ahead and head to the ravine up here and start working on the underground. Does that mean it goes down? I'm not sure if I don't think I can reach that ravine. I think that means that is where it like spawns, and so that might not be visible to me. In which case, you know what? We're just gonna mine right here where we are, okay? We're gonna go ahead and mine into a hill and make ourselves a basic cave base. Finally, we can build something. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and make ourselves a basic cave base. So this here is our hill, okay? That's the entrance to the cave base. We did have to mine in a little bit, so probably like grass going out like that. And right here, this is our entrance. And now we already made some doors, so we're gonna go ahead and put down a door here. Okay, very nice. So this is our door, and we're gonna go ahead. These here. We are just gonna go ahead and do this. This is all stone. This is all stone here, and this is probably stone as well. Let's be honest. Stone. Stone. And of course, this is 2 blocks tall. So this will all... but anyway, so we're going to go ahead and mine out all of this here. Now, we did not make a bed. I wish I had made a bed. But by the time that this is mined out where it is, it's nighttime now, guys. It is nighttime. We're not going outside. Yeah, we're not going outside. It's nighttime. Dark, scary stuff out there. We're not going out there. We're staying inside of our cave base. So we're gonna go ahead and put down our crafting table. That was the wrong button. We're gonna go ahead and put down our crafting table. We have a door down. We do not have any torches, do we? I just realized. I have no torches. Where is... Oh, wait. It's right here. Here's my inventory. Yeah, we just put you down. We just mined out a bunch of stone. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50 times 2. So 100. 102, 4. 104 stone. So that's... and then another 40. And probably about, I don't know, 6 blocks of dirt, probably. So there we go. Okay, 6 blocks of dirt. Oh, there's my cave base. So this is probably... Let's go ahead and craft a furnace. Let's go ahead and craft a furnace. I think that can be a good spot to get some light going. And that means that we're going to lose 8 of our cobblestone. Real quick for our furnace. And let's go ahead and... We have a lot of stone now. We have not used our axe at all, have we? No, we have not. But wooden tools... I believe they burn 50% of a block, if I'm right. Breaking, that's right. Usage, here you go. Do I need to... I need the smelting. Fuel for this. Ah, here we go. Wooden pickaxe. 10. 200 ticks. Okay, so it's all... They all are the same amount. And then for reference, coal is 8, so it's 80. Number of... Oh, there we go. So if we check down here... Okay, they each do 1 item. That works, okay? Because we're going to smelt our 2 blocks of wood to get ourselves 2 charcoal. And we're going to use our pickaxe and axe to do that. I wish I had used that axe at all. But I did not. That was just a wasted... Okay, whatever. I'm not salty that I wasted that at all. Okay. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Anyway, we do have 2 planks here. Let's go ahead and make some sticks. And we're gonna go ahead and make ourselves some torches real quick. With all this... how much oak wood do we have? Oh, I used 2. I had 9. Let's... Do I want to... I don't think I want to smelt. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and... Oak saplings do half each, so that'll do 3 more. That'll give me 4. That'll give me 5 charcoal. So we're gonna go ahead and make most of those into sticks. Or into the torches. So we're gonna have 16 torches now. Okay. Oh, and I have completely forgotten to look at my hunger. I mined some stuff, and I moved around a bit, but honestly hasn't been that much, so we're gonna say that we're down to 12. I think 12 would be... Nah, we're gonna go ahead and go down to half. I'm here also, by the way, just that way I don't have to select that. Okay, there we go. So we're down to half hunger now. I'm not eating any stew. I'm just leaving that alone. We're good. We don't need to worry about eating stew. We're just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, whatever. Cave base. Okay, let's go ahead. We are going to put down some torches in our base. I keep pressing the wrong button, don't I? Put one there and put one here. And then we're gonna go ahead and over here, we're gonna keep mining and we're gonna make ourselves a mine. And this is where things get... I am not sitting for an hour, guys, and just gonna stare at my computer and for the mine. Do not worry. I will be sitting here for another hour, and another couple hours actually, but not just staring at the mine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna speed things up a little bit. And I should have thought about how I'm gonna do that. Where's my torches? First off, let's get rid of these. And also, we're gonna need a pickaxe. 3 oak wood. Which will make ourselves both a pickaxe and... So we have a weapon now. We have... Okay. Let's head to ore generation, shall we? So, we are... Our base, let me see, where's the seed map? Our base it's basically at... It's probably pretty... It's in a plains biome, so we are probably at around between 80 and 100. I would think. Let me think. 60 is water level actually. So if you go up by, so actually no, we're more like 70 to 90 where we are. So. Oh, that is awful for iron. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go down a bit. That's the balance. That's also the balance. Let's go to ore and see if... Okay, here we go, ore. Now, we're going to go ahead and give a amount of time that we are mining for. We're just going to mine for another day-night cycle and so on. So that is going to be a total of roughly 29. We're going to mine 29 minutes, I think. Let me see here. Where... Let's see, ore distribution, here's distribution of things, blah, 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 blah. We don't need ancient debris. None of the nether stuff we need. Or the emeralds, honestly. We aren't getting any emeralds. We aren't at an emerald place. we do need to check. We do need to switch this to underground. And there. So, okay. So... Oh, that's... okay, never mind. I didn't want to do that. Let's go ahead and unselect all of that. And ore distribution is... It's weird because you can't... It's a lot harder to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to... You can see here the different chances of things here. Like from very common to very rare. That is our chances. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and say that every 5 minutes. But first off, in order to get down to Y level 11, we're going to mine. Or negative 11, sorry, my bad. We're going to say that's going to take us 10 minutes. That's going to leave us 19 minutes for mining down there. And then getting up from there is going to take 4 minutes. So that's going to leave us a total of 15 minutes down there. Now we're going to say for every 5 minutes, I guess, of mining, we're going to find an ore vein of some sort. And then what ore we find, what ore vein we find is going to be dependent upon this here, okay? So in order, while we're getting down there, that 10 minutes, so we have one ore vein found at 5, one found at 10, which is basically down at diamond level. The other one found at 5 would probably be, if we're going from 75, I guess, 75 to negative 11 is like 75 to negative 11. Half of the amount of the total amount of those added together would be 86 divided by 2, 43. So 75 minus 43 is 32. So we'd be at 32. So let me see here. Total range. We're not going to find any redstone or diamond at that point. Any of these others are possible, but no redstone or diamond. That ain't going to be there. Why am I mining at negative 11? I just realized. I need to mine at negative 59. Oh goodness. Okay, that's... Yeah. You know what? I already said negative 11. We're going with negative 11. I'm not redoing the math. I don't feel like that right now. I'm not redoing the math right now. Okay. But anyway, any of these we could find. Could end up finding. So we're gonna find 2 veins of these. Well, we aren't gonna find any of this actually. We might find this. Okay, so any of these we can find in our first time, and then any of these we can find in our second. That's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go ahead and do, let's see, we got rare and commons. So we're gonna go ahead and generate from 1 to 10. And depending on how high the number is, that'll depend on what it is. Like if it's, say, if it's 5, that's more in the common, very common. If it's like 8, that's in the rare. And then once we get to like this whole thing, we'll make it higher. And like if it's the last number, we got diamond. But yeah, that's a plan. So 6, that's a common. That's a common. So out of commons, 1, 2, 3. We have 3 options for commons. And we got iron, which I will definitely take iron. Let me see here. Vein. Iron spawns in veins of... natural generation. Where's the vein? Where's the vein number? How many is in an iron vein? Here it is. Iron ore generates in 3 batches. 1 to 13, 0 to 16, 80. That is not where we are. 13, 16, 24 to 56. That is more along where we are. 13 to 16. Okay. So 13 to 16. Oh, wait. No, that's bedrock only. Okay. 0 to 13. Now there is possibilities of large ore veins. How rare are those? For iron specifically, there is a possibility of that. Oh, we can see if we have one. That's great. Do we have a large ore vein? Because if we do, we got a lot of iron. We're kind of set on iron for a little bit. Assuming it's a 2x1 tunnel, you travel 17,050 blocks. Okay. Okay, thank you. We are using a stone pickaxe, but thank you for doing the math so that I don't have to. Okay. We do not have a large ore vein at all. Like, the closest large ore vein is going to be over there. So we do not get a large ore vein. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, so 0 to 13. Iron. How much do we get? 7. We're gonna get 7 iron. Where is my inventory? Oh, that is general inventory. Here we go. Also, I know that I can't, like, see actual cave systems in this. So we're just gonna say, if it's not like a special cave system like this, it doesn't exist. Only special cave systems exist in our modded world. That's just what we're doing. That's just what we're doing. That's for stone pickaxe? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. In that case, we're just going to go ahead and mine for 35 minutes. That means that I don't have to do math to try and figure out what 25 minutes is. We're just going to go for 35 minutes. There we go. So that way I don't have to mine. I don't have to do the math for that. And I don't want to do the math for that. So, yes. Goodness gracious. No. It's fine. I'm going with that 35 because I'm not doing the math for that, okay? So we're going with that. You travel 17,500 blocks, the 2x1 tunnel. Okay, let me see. How far out am I traveling? 17,500 blocks. Where's your seed map? So we're here at negative. We're starting at like negative 368. We'll just say 365. Then if we're traveling out 17,500, 365 would be. This is going, okay, that's going further. So negative 1,000, negative 2,110. That's where we're gonna end up. So let's see if there's anything in between here and there. And anything lower? No, there's nothing. There's nothing. So this makes things easier. Okay. Okay. Yeah. that works. I'm happy with that. I forgot about... Let me check and see if there's any geodes or lava pools or anything like this. Oh wait, it does show caves. Okay, that makes things easier, and it shows ore veins. Oh, okay, cool. Thank goodness. Yeah, we'll use those then. Okay. Yeah, we don't know that exists, because by the time that we actually get down... Let me see, what Y level is that at? It does not say. Okay, whatever. By the time that we get to its Y level, though, we're probably, like, out here. So we don't know that exists. We're leaving that alone. This mine shaft... at this point, we are too low, and we do not know that it exists, we're gonna say. This geode is at -26, so we are mining straight underneath it. This lava pool is at -56, so we do encounter it, and we are going to turn and start mining this way. This geode is at 5, so we ignore it. 67, we ignore it. And we're probably going to get about here-ish then. So this is about where we're going to be before we head back. I would need 27 pickaxes if I was only using stone. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I have enough stone for that. I don't think I have enough wood for that. How many pickaxes do I have wood for? How far do we actually make it? I start with a stone pickaxe and I still have 3 wood. So if we make all of this to sticks, that's 16 sticks. We have enough for 8 pickaxes. We can go 8 pickaxes length. So if that was going to take 27 stone pickaxes, I'm not going that far. That's not... Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. That's really bad. We're not gonna make it that far. You know what? I'm gonna pull up a calculator on my phone. We're gonna use that as well for calculations. There it is. Okay. 132 blocks per stone pickaxe, so I'm gonna make like 7. So I'm able to go 924 blocks. So in order to get down, in order to make the stairway down, it's gonna be like... Goodness gracious, that's expensive. You mine a lot in Minecraft. Wait, there's a lot of mining in Minecraft. This should not be a revelation to me. I should know that there's a lot of mining in Minecraft, but there is a lot of mining in Minecraft. There is so much mining in Minecraft. Wait a second. Who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought? Whoa. I don't know why this is an absolute revelation. It should not be. It should not be. I've played so much of this game. I have over 5,000 hours in the actual game itself. I should have realized by this point how much mining there is. I don't know why I haven't realized how much mining there is in Minecraft. Probably just because I haven't gone through the numbers, honestly. Because I don't go through numbers whenever I, make something. I just kind of get some resources and then see if that's enough, and if that's not enough, I go out and get some more. I've never actually just, added up the amount of numbers that it takes to build something. Whoa. That's... There... I am shocked. I don't know why I'm so shocked at how much mining happens in Minecraft. Like, my mind is honestly trying to compute. Oh my goodness. My mind is just frozen. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta... I'm back. I'm back, guys. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you did break me a little bit. I will admit it. I just disappeared. I'm back now. I got myself some pumpkin seeds to eat, to munch on. If my mind stops working, the best thing to do is just eat food. Alright. Where were we? Ah, yes. We're mining. Sorry, I had to go AFK on paper real quick. Never thought I'd say that on stream. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So we have 7 7 blocks, so we can go 924 blocks out. Now the distance between Y level 73, we're going to say we are at, and Y level negative 73, Y level negative 50, that's 123 blocks. And double that because it's a staircase, so 246 blocks. So that is one. Actually, all of this can just get deleted. Well, not you. I'm making an iron pick. I don't have 7 pickaxes to work with, I just realized. Unless I guess I could take that with me. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any sticks. Okay. So that is 2 pick. We're just gonna generalize, and we're gonna say that's 2 pickaxes, which means that we can go out a total of. Let me see here. Where was your math that I'm using so that I don't have to do my own? 132 blocks per stone pickaxe. Okay. So if that was 2 pickaxes, we have 660 more blocks that we can travel. So we're probably about here now. So 600, or probably like here, actually. 660 would be 4 plus, that'd be 1,000. So yeah, we do still hit this lava pool and start mining this way. Another couple hundred. So we get about here, actually. That means that I really did not. Okay. Okay. Wait, 660. I forgot that that's by 2. Up and down. Okay, so we're actually getting out 330 blocks far. My bad. That one is my bad. So we're getting out to like negative 700. Yeah, we do not make it far at all. We get out here, yeah, there's nothing. Okay, anyway. And that means that we're probably not mining as long as I said we were. We're gonna be mining for like 4-minute trip back. 10 minutes to get down. That used 2 pickaxes. 10. Actually, no, that's about right, actually. Wait a second. You know what? We're not gonna think about this too hard. When I thought hard, I had to leave, okay? We're not thinking about this too hard. It is 0.6 seconds per block, but there's other time of like going between blocks and stuff. It is not a perfect 0.6 seconds. We're just gonna say it takes that long, okay? We're just gonna go, yeah, it's gonna take that long, happy. Actually, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and go back to what I said before. We're gonna say it takes this long. That'll make it easier for me when I come back up outside. So, after we finish mining, it'll be day 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 ore veins, and we already got our iron ore, first one. Second one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ores. We're gonna go ahead and double that. 6, that is gonna be a common ore. So we have Iron, stone, or you do not exist here, do you? Yeah, you don't exist here. Okay. Actually, you don't. Yeah, so it's not gonna. You're not gonna be part of that. It's either copper or. Well, this is still to get down, I guess. So it's gonna be copper or iron that we get. And it looks like we got copper. So these generate in ore values of. Where are they? Zero layer from -16 to negative. Okay, so 0 to 16 in groups of 0. That'd be the worst group to get, a group of 0 ore. Oh. Okay. We're putting in what it says. We might hit an ore vein of 0 ore, guys. Oh, thank goodness we didn't. That would have been very unfortunate. It's not copper ore, is it? It's raw copper. Okay. Now we have 3 more ores to generate, and we can get copper, lapis, iron, gold, redstone, or diamond. So any of those 5, so 0 to 10. 1 to 10. 9. That's honestly, that's more toward the rare side. So we're gonna say that that's any of these 3, I guess. 10 is gonna be diamond, but anything less is okay. Okay, we got a rare and 2 more common stuff. So let's check our rare. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna say 1 to 3. We got a 2, so that's gonna be gold. So we got some gold. Then we got 2 more common things. 1 very common, so that's gonna be iron or copper. We got iron. And then 1, we'll include the uncommon there. So that's gonna be, yeah, 1 to 3. 2. Okay, so that's gonna be more iron. Okay, so we got gold and some more iron. Natural generation of gold. Second batch, what? Of 1/2 of 0.5% zero uniformly. Whatever, we're just gonna go with the first batch, okay? 0 to 13, actually, they're both 0 to 13 blocks. I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be 10. 10 raw gold. And then we have iron, 2 more iron veins. 0 to 13, twice, okay. 9, 4. That is going to be 13 more. Bringing us up to a total of 20 raw iron this trip, which that means we have 24 iron ingots. We can make ourselves a set of armor once we get back up. I will take that. I like that. So we are back above ground. Oh, and then there's all the stone that we mined. How much did we say? Stone pickaxes, 7 stone pickaxes by 132, right? 924 stone. That's a lot of stone, and also, wait a second. That's not how much stone we got. That's We have like 132 stone, probably. A bit more, actually. We're gonna go with 176 stone. Cobblestone. 2 and a bit stacks. That's 1645. There we go. And then that leaves us with 660 deep slate mine plus the other 16. That's not 45. That's not the 14 stack. What am I thinking? That is not the 14 stack. That'd be 48. Yeah, 48. 660, which would be 10 stacks. The rest of our inventory is full of deep. Cobble deep slate, that is. Just gonna copy you. I am not sure why it is not copying the deep slate part. That is strange. There we go. So we have a whole lot of cobble deep slate. The minus the ore you mined. That is true, but it doesn't really matter too much because there are 3 stacks of cobble deep slate that is not included here, and that includes the ore that I mined. Because Minecraft is great at inventory management. Yes, it's exactly what you should follow when trying to make video game inventories. Inventory management system in Minecraft is absolutely fantastic. I love managing my inventory in Minecraft. Anyway, all of our torches are gone. And we were mining in complete darkness for quite a little bit of time as well, I think. Actually, no, yeah, we were. So when we go back down there, there's gonna be monsters, probably. Yeah! Anyway. Let's go ahead and we are back above ground now. We're back in our house, and we are gonna need some more wood. Thankfully, we have a shipwreck. So, we're gonna go ahead and head to the shipwreck and grab the chest from it. And we're just gonna go ahead and toss those chests into our cave base. So just like this right here, these are chests now. I keep pressing the wrong button. These are chests now, okay? And this is another mod that we have installed. If chests are in close proximity to each other, they are all just gonna share their storage space. So this is my cave base storage. Yep. That's another mod we're putting in. Make it easier on myself. Hold on a second. There are people that need to come inside of the house. Hold on. I will be right back. Sorry about that. No one home right now. You let inside the house. Inside the house. So there we go. That's good. I also think that how long have I been streaming? Check something. 2 hours? Okay. Ish. 2 hours ish. So we're at the halfway point of our stream now. What do y'all think of Paper Minecraft? This is not, I am not joking. This is how we played Minecraft before we owned it. This was how. You either played it like this, or you waited until we were able to go to our cousin's house and play on their Xbox, okay? There was no in between. So what are y'all thinking about Paper Minecraft right now? It's an experience. It's an experience. I can say that much. It's probably not something that most people do. Think of when playing Minecraft, honestly. It's probably not how most people play it. But we're gonna go ahead and we're going to open up some stuff now. I've actually received some gifts from people IRL. I have something from Flyer. I got it from him a little bit ago. I have something from Cowcaps, who I'll be meeting up with later today. Movie. I also have something from my brother, my younger brother. Oh goodness. Everybody still okay? I just bumped my computer and everything went crazy. Hold on a second. Everything all right? Okay, it looks like everything is still connected. Okay, that is good. Last thing I want is for everything to disconnect. But I also have something from my younger brother, which I'm gonna open up first, because he said to open it up. have it in. I took it out of a box. I'm not pulling up the box. It has personal information on it. It was from Amazon, okay? It's not, none of these are wrapped, okay? Okay? Anyway. I have nuts flowy. Enjoy your snacks. Oh, I just saw the photo of how it's... This is how it's used. I don't know if you guys can see that, but this is how I use this. It's okay. It is a water cup for nuts, which is actually great. I'm eating pumpkin seeds right now, so which aren't nuts, but whatever. Where does he find these things? Okay. This is just such a strange and random thing that I did not know existed. Let me see if I can quickly just pull up myself so that I'm a bit larger. Hold on a second. Second. Do. Okay, there we go. I think that should fix it. There we go. Alright, you can see. Now. Yeah, this is it. And this is the instructions for how I'm supposed to eat, how I'm supposed to use this to eat food. Okay. I'm not sure how we found this thing. Let's see here. Unboxing check. Thank you for purchasing our products. Please read the instruction manual carefully before use. Contains necessary safety advice and user instructions. Where that doesn't tell me what's supposed to be in the box when I unbox it. Hot food should not be placed in the container. Great. Here it is. Here it is. This is... Oh, I can't read whatever language that other side is. Okay, the language I'm doing. Okay. Instructions. Open the lid counterclockwise. Oh, there we go. Got it. Load snacks into the flowy. I have my snacks. I am loading them into the flowy. If this seems staged, because I have perfect snack for it, the reason for that is because my younger brother told me that my gift would be useful on my stream, and to get some sort of nuts or seed to eat. Okay, that's the whole reason why I have why I have pumpkin seeds here. Okay. I honestly had no idea what before opening it just now, and I know what it is now. I don't know how he found this though. What? Okay. Press the top button. This whole... Oh, the whole thing is... Okay. Oh. Oh no, there's... Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to cover it up. How do I... Oh, is this key? It is key. Okay. Put snacks in your mouth. It definitely works. It's such a weird niche, like, product, but it works. I will say, it does work. And it does keep my hands clean when eating snacks. Such a strange product. But honestly, also something that I'll probably use when I'm gaming. Go down. Alright, next up, we have this. Now, in case you didn't know, I'm a really big Mega Man fan. Don't know if you could tell from the fact that the robot thing that is my profile picture now, but I'm a pretty big Mega Man fan. It has tape on it. I can't find my knife. Don't do this at home. Don't do that at home, okay? Do not take your machete and just use it to open up your Mega Man action figure, okay? Anyway. Here it is. Mega Man action figure. It looks like it has a replaceable head, or like detachable head and stuff, and also, so for reference, basically, this is from Cow Caps and Space Face, and Space Face does a whole lot of stop motion stuff. Go check out his channel. It's pretty cool stuff that he does, but he does a lot with action figures, of course, in order to make that stop motion stuff. So that's for reference of this part. It has a oh, there it is. It has a piece that you can use to designate like how. It actually has quite a bit of rotatability and stuff. Okay, that's pretty nice. And then there's the action figure itself, which they really stick these things in here, don't they? Goodness gracious. They really make these hard to get out of the pack. I forgot to. It has a strap holding it in that I forgot to cut. That explains why it's hard to get out of the package. Nope. Even with that strap cut, it's still hard. There we go. It is quite easy to rotate the different parts of it. Okay, that's actually nice, because typically action figures, you know, they're like so stiff, and it's like, yeah, whatever. But this is actually quite easy to rotate the parts of it. It also has on the bottom, those are the thrusters that are on the bottom of Mega Man's boots, and I believe that these are detachable as well. So yeah, you can unattach that. Okay. Once you get things out of the packaging, you can attach the Mega Buster. I know that technically I put it on the wrong hand, but Whatever. Yeah, you can attach the Mega Buster. Just like that. Nice. Also looks like the head is detachable, so technically, considering that the 1-up is shaped like Mega Man's head, that's canon. Alright. You, stay down there. And then this was given to me by Flyer, and so I'm gonna open up some Pokemon cards now. Let's see. This is a Scarlet and Violet 151 poster collection box. So first off, there's the poster, which is it's quite large. Goodness gracious. That's a big poster. Looks like it has all one Pokemon on it. And it looks like you can turn it over. I don't really collect posters, so I have no idea if this is a big poster or not. But for me, who's underneath my bed, this is a big poster. It looks like it has different card art, which is actually I like a lot of the card art. It's actually really like, have a whole collection of cards. That is and of course we have which we shall as well as of course we have the card decks. Two. We have the card decks as well as the 3 starters. Bulbasaur. Which one is this? This one's Squirtle and Charmander. They are shiny, so that's always nice. I like shiny things. So we're gonna go ahead and open up this first one. So I always have a bit of trouble opening it up without ripping the packaging. But hey, I got it this time, and it's like, let's go. Okay, nice. Okay. So, looks like I'm waiting for the thing to catch up so I can see. Oh, there it is. Squirtle. Alright. And we got a Lickitung. Venonat. Pidgeotty. A big air balloon. I did not know that. The stage 2 Pokemon this card is attached to as no retreat cost. That's a really good tool. Okay. Wait a second. That has a lot of use. We have Primeape. Fearow. We got Shiny Kingler. A Shiny Execute. A Shiny Dodrio. And Dark Energy. Well, sit on my desk right now. I will put you. Alright. Open up the second one. Without ripping it. Hopefully. Alright, there we go. Very nice. We have Venonat. Pidgeotty, Poliwhirl, Kakuna, Erica's Invitation, oh, which is a reveal hand, okay. Magneton, oh, and it's a clay one as well, so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna save that. The clay ones are really nice. Nidoqueen, Slowpoke, Ekans. I probably did not pronounce it right. Whatever. Vaporeon and a Psychic Energy. And the final pack, which if I can get this open, I will not have ripped any. Let's go, I didn't rip any of the packs from opening them. That's a first. I have not ripped 3 in a row. Bulbasaur, Slowpoke, Growlithe, Geodude, Ammonite, Taurus, Kadabra, Golduck, which is actually nice. I have a Psyduck already and I just don't have a Golduck. Now I have a Golduck as well for my water deck. Put up to 4 Pokemon from your Discord pile into your hand. Okay. Raichu, Machamp, and a Dark Energy. Very nice. And that's everything that I've got. So we are, with our little break dealt with now, it is time for us to get back to Paper Minecraft. So let me just see if I can adjust my camera again. Let me see here. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, it's because I can't actually like see my preview at the moment. Because if I enable my preview in OBS, it does not do nice things to my to my computer, let's just say. So we're gonna go ahead and 1920 by 1080. Let me think. What is it? Where's my calculator? Checking sizes and things. Scale calculator. I am not getting what I want. Ah, resolution scale calculator. That's what we're looking for. Alright, and we're gonna make it probably 20% the size. Page 59 by 483. Alright, how does that look? Oh no, I was... Oh goodness. Did that not work? Hold on. Where's my transform? It is... not scaling right. Why am I not small? Excuse me? Do I need to just fix the bounding box as well? There we go. Is that gonna do that? There we go. That's better. That's still a bit big. Okay, that's better. And now we just need to try and drag it across. So, top right, positional alignment. There we go. I'm just gone now. Oh, my face is just gone? Wait a second, where'd my face go? I'm just gone. I just disappeared. Hold on a second. That's not right. I'm not sure where my face went, so I'm just gonna turn off. I'm just gonna leave it at top left. We're just gonna call it good. There we go, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, yeah, okay. We're just gonna call that good. Now then, now that that's all taken care of, let's get back to Paper Minecraft. Now then. What we have is we have just reached up here, and that needs to be reloaded. Okay. Let me just guys, there we go. And you, and we're above ground now, so we can't see you. Can't see you. We cannot see you. That is right, we have a buried treasure map. Hold on a second, where's that buried treasure map gonna lead us to? Do we follow the buried treasure map? That buried treasure map is leading us down here. That's the closest treasure, it looks like. Oh, it could be either one of these, though. It could be either one of these that it's leading us to. So, for the sake of interest, we're gonna say it's gonna lead us down here. So we're gonna start heading to the buried treasure map. And we're gonna go ahead and head on land. We're gonna head there on land. That's how we're gonna do it. And we'll see how far we get. Before I decide something needs to happen. But first up, before we head out, we're gonna pick up our crafting table. And wait, we had already picked it up from before. Anyway, we're gonna pick up the crafting table. There we go. And the chests, we're gonna go ahead and store, let's see, how much, we have a lot of cobbled deep slate, which we're just gonna go ahead and store chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of cobbled deep slate. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna show up as 2 seconds. Okay. There we go. Okay, 7 stacks of cobbled deep slate. We have so much. You get a lot of resources in Minecraft. We have 1, 2. We have at least 3 stacks of cobblestone, so we're gonna store those as well. These are gone. This is gone. This is 60. We do still want to keep a couple of cobblestone on us. Our doors, we can go ahead and store. Oh, we have another stack of cobblestone that I did not see. We can store that too. We are very hungry right now, actually, so we're gonna eat that apple. Yeah, that's not accurate anymore. We just went mining. We are like at nothing. So, we're at nothing, and since we're playing in normal difficulty, we have taken some damage because we're at nothing. So we're gonna go ahead and eat our apple. And our suspicious stew. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we have suspicious stew. Oh, thank you. Hello, cow. Hello. Yeah, we have suspicious stew to eat. A lot of suspicious stew. Let's finish putting stuff away first. 6 dirt. We can store that. We can store our books and our paper. Yeah, we can store both of those. We are going to be following that, so let's go ahead and let's move this over to our hotbar, because we're going to need that in our hotbar in order to follow it. There we go. Now, do we make armor, or do we make... We're gonna make... First off, we need to go ahead and smelt as much of this raw iron as we can, which is not much, because we are not gonna smelt it yet, actually. We're gonna put it into the furnace. We're not gonna put it into the furnace. We're gonna put it in... We're gonna store raw iron. And... as well as our... ingots. Yeah, we're pretty much just storing everything at this point. We need to put it all away. We are gonna want to clean inventory when we go exploring anyway. So gold, 10 and 4. Actually, you know what? I can just go. That was... Let's just copy and paste all of this over. That's fine. Whatever. It's not that big of an issue. Yeah, all this stuff is just... We're just moving all of this over to our... Except for the suspicious stew, which we are going to eat. Oh boy. All right. Where did the wiki go? There it is. Minecraft wiki. Let's see here. It's time for Do We Die? Favorite game show where we randomly roll to see if the suspicious stew that we have is gonna kill us. One of the following effects. Okay. That just linked me to suspicious stew. Okay, whatever. Okay. It can give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1 of 6 effects. Okay. First suspicious stew. We got effect number 4. 10 to 20 seconds of poison. I'm going to die. Okay. I'm eating this because I'm already damaged. I don't... Oh, no. Why? Oh, no. I don't want this poison. Well, whatever. Okay. I'm not gonna roll because we're already there anyway. So we are at 1. We are at 1. right now. Things are not looking great. Let's see, how much hunger does Suspicious Stew restore? It restores 6, so it's not like it's bad source. So we are at 10 now. Time to test our luck again. We got a 1, so that is blindness. I love Suspicious Stew so much. It is so great. It is in fact insane. Absolutely wonderful. I hate Suspicious Stew so much. What is this? Okay. 3. Is that something good? 1, 2, 3. Night vision. It's canceling itself out. Okay, whatever. We're now up to 20. Unfortunately, we were poisoned. So, while we're at 20, we're at like, I think that would be like 1, 2, 3. We're at like 12 now. We're at like 16. So let's eat another Suspicious Stew. 6, which is weakness. Yay. I love this game. And we're gonna eat another Suspicious Stew just to be safe. So that we are at full. Watch this give me poison. Okay, no, give me weakness again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If it wants to give me weakness, that is fine. I will take that over poison. We have one more Suspicious Stew. We don't know what it has, but we have one more. Also, you can get nausea. Okay, that's new. I didn't realize that. Closed eyebrows. Ah, it's found in the Pale Garden. And an open one gives you blindness. Huh. Interesting. Why it's closed? Oh, daylight sight. That's cool. I did not realize that existed. That's really cool. This is how you find out weird things about Minecraft. About like different weird things that work and don't work. By doing something like this. That's a cool little thing that happens. Okay. So, now that we have that, we are going to go ahead and let's see. We are good again. We can go ahead and we can start heading down toward where it says we are. And we'll about, let's see, how far is this? So this is 700, this is 900, and then this is 350, this is 210. Okay. So 700 to 900 is 200. 350 to 210 is 120. Okay. So we're going like, this is like 500 blocks or something. Okay, that's not too far. It's a large, warm ruin cluster with 4 small ruins. So we are going to head. I'm gonna say getting there is like 3 minutes, and it's time for a bit of fighting. I just realized I haven't made anything, so I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go back home. And on my way home, I'm gonna pick up some wool from some sheep first off. Some sheep that are in that savannah, or in the plains, as well as some wood from this. So we're gonna say that was an all-day thing. Let's see how many sheep it takes to get the wool. I don't have shears, so I am getting it this way. Oh. Okay, it takes 3 sheep. Oh. That makes it easy, I guess. And we get 1 to 2 per, so 2, 1, 1. Okay, so we got a total of 4. From and 3 white wool. Okay. Next up, we have, of course, we're gonna get some wood, and that's from the shipwreck, so it's already there. So we're just gonna grab, I don't know. Let's grab 12 wood. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna make ourselves a bed so that we can sleep through the night. So that's gonna be. There we go. Now we have a bed. We can sleep through the night. We're safe. That much. Now this. Let's see. We have 1 oak plank. I think. How much? How much does a door do by any chance? Because I have some extra doors that I don't need. It can smelt 1 item. So let's smelt 2 pieces of wood. Let's smelt 2 pieces of wood and get 2 charcoal. With the 2 doors that we have in our storage. Where is my doors? I know I have doors somewhere. Ah, there they are. Okay. So we have a total of 3 charcoal now. And I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and smelt some more of this wood. Giving us 8 more charcoal. Bring our total to 10 charcoal since we used 1 to smelt it. So now that we have 10 charcoal, where is our iron? Let's go ahead and smelt our iron. So that'll get us 8, 16. That'll get us 20 iron. And we're gonna lose 3 charcoal. Bring us down to 7 charcoal. And where's our iron ingots? I know that I got some somewhere. So we now have 24 iron. Okay. Now, with 24 iron, I'm definitely want 3 to make a bucket, 1 to make a shield. That is 4 iron. That leaves us with 20 iron. If I use 8 to make a chest plate, there's no way to evenly use 20 iron, is there? No, wait, there is. I can make a chest plate, a helmet, and leggings. I just can't have boots. That's fine. Iron. There we go. Okay. Oh, and shield is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oak wood, actually. So we're gonna make that after we sleep, and then we go and grab a... We're gonna go ahead and smelt our mutton so that it's cooked mutton. And we're gonna go pick up our furnace. There we go. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna get a water bucket. We're also gonna get another piece of oak wood from the shipwreck. And that's how we make our shield. So, we are now ready to go. Also, since we slept, it is now day 4. So, let's head back down here, which we said was, what did we say, 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Okay. Now then, now we can explore the ruin. Oh boy, this is a bad idea. Anyway. This is a bad idea. Why am I exploring ocean ruins right now? This is such a bad idea to do. Let's see, what type of ocean are we in? We are in a lukewarm ocean. So lukewarm would be ocean or beach. Lukewarm would be a... Yeah, it would be a warm. Okay. Yeah. No, thank you. We are going to generate our own. Need the warm. So there's going to be 1 large worm with 4 small ones around it. These are the small ones. So which of these large ones is going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 out of 4. It looks like we got 4. So we got this one. We got the dome. It'll have 1 chest in it. This probably has it. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. So we have 1 big ruin, and then we have 4 small ruins from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 options. First one is 1, which has a chest. Next one, 3, has a chest. 6 has a chest. And 4 has a chest. Do all of these have a chest? Wait, all of these have a chest? No. What? They all have a chest? Dude, I've missed so many ocean ruin chests. I didn't think that they all had one. Okay. Okay. Finally, we have drowns. And this will tell me if I get anything from the chests. In Ocean Ruins, during the generation, these are not going to despawn. So, does these say how many drowns it spawns with? Okay, I see, it does. We got a 6, which does not have a drown. We got a 3, which does have 1 drowned. We got a 1, I think, which does not. I think we also got a 4. So we have 2 drowned at least. Plus any more that spawn around it. Okay. Now, this ocean ruin is somewhat close to the coast. So, we have those 2 naturally spawned ones, and we're going to go ahead and say that another group of them spawns. Let me see. How big of a group did they spawn in? It looks like they spawn in groups in Bedrock, not in Java. We're going to take this Bedrock stuff, though, because that makes it easier on me for generating stuff. So, 2 to 4. 3. Okay, so we have 5 drowns. That's not too bad, as long as they do not have a... What are their chances of spawning with these things? .25 chance to spawn with a trident. Okay. So a 6.25% chance. .98. That one's safe. That one's okay. 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 Okay. We don't have a trident. Thank goodness. I did not want one. Fishing rod. Okay. We're good. And a nautilus shell. We have 1 nautilus shell drown. Okay. So, we have 5 drowned and 1 nautilus shell drown. We honestly don't really care about them too much because they don't have anything, so we're just gonna stay away from them as we loot the chests and stuff. Because I don't want to have to deal with them, so I don't want it. I don't want to have to deal with it. No, thank you. I'm good. Stay away from me. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away from any fights, okay? Okay? That's a lot of generating of numbers and stuff, and I am not dealing with that, okay? I'm just leaving that alone. Okay. Now then, let's look at the chests that we have. So, first up, we have 2 to 8 of those items. 3. We get 3. That is the wrong thing, but the way is the same. So 1 out of 30, right? Yes. $9, $27, $24. Coal, gold nugget, and gold nugget. Okay. So 1 to 4. We have 2 coal to add to our list of things. And when it comes to gold nuggets, that is going to be 1 to 3. 2 and 3. So 5 gold nuggets to add. Okay. Now then, we have that. It will have one of these out of 23. 7, which is going to be a buried treasure map, which is leading to the same place that we're going right now. So we're just going to leave it, I think, because we don't care. Because it's going to lead to the same spot that we don't know that, do we? No, we don't. We don't know that it leads to the same spot, so we have a second buried treasure map. It is identical to the first, but we don't know that. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 of these to go for. So 2 to 8. Six, 5, 6, 4. 12, 16. So 21. We have 21 of these to go through. Okay. Okay, that's fine. 28. 21 is going to be rotten flesh, 1. $22 is going to be rotten flesh, 1. $20 is going to be something else, I think. Wheat, 2 to 3. $9 is going to be coal, 1 to 4. $28 is a stone axe, unenchanted, which we already have a stone axe. There's no need for us to get a second. Actually, we'll trade out our current one because it's a bit broken. 18 is going to be more wheat. $23 is going to be another rotten flesh. $19 is going to be wheat, I think. Yes, wheat. Another 19, that's wheat. 18, that's wheat. 13, that's wheat. 20, that is also wheat, I think, right? Yeah, wheat. $23, that is rotten flesh. $21, rotten flesh. $13, wheat. $25 is rotten flesh. $20 is wheat. $12 is wheat. $1 is coal. 24 is coal. 21 is rotten flesh. And 5 is coal. Okay. Now wheat is the chance for 2 to 3 pieces. So we have to generate this how many times? 10. Okay. 2, 4. I'm stumped already. 7. 10. 12. Okay, we've done 5. 13. No, 12. Sorry. 15. 18. 20. 22. 25. 25 wheat. That's a pretty nice haul. I will take 25 wheat. Coal is 1 to 4. And we're generating this 3 times. 3, 5, 7. 7 coal. Alright. Now then. Now we need to generate one of these for each of the chests. So 1 to 12. 9. Enchanted fishing rod. We'll check and see what the enchant is. Another enchanted fishing rod. A buried treasure map, which is going to lead to the same spot. And another buried treasure map. And now I already know that both of these buried treasure maps lead to the same spot, so I'm leaving them. And I know that because they're in the ruins. So, where else are they going to lead? I already got a buried treasure map from a different ruin, so I'm not going to pick them. Fishing rod. Generated loot. Enchanted fishing rod. Underwater ruins. All enchantments are possible. Are equally probable. Okay, hold on, does this have an enchantment so I can just see the enchantments that are on it? There we go, perfect. Okay, so there's 5 possible enchantments. Oh, 1. 5 possible enchantments. First things first, we're gonna see how many enchantments are on it. Okay, so first one has 2. Second one also has 2. So we're gonna see what these 2 enchantments are. We have Luck of the Sea and Unbreaking for 1, and Luck of the Sea and Lure for the other. And then we're gonna see the levels. Now, thankfully, it's just 3. So, first one, Luck of the Sea, 1, Unbreaking, 3. Okay. The second one, Luck of the Sea, 2. Lure 3. We're taking both of these. We're taking both of these, man. I'll take these. These are pretty good. Oh no. I have to write all this down. I might not take these. I might not be taking these. No, I'm taking this one is no. One of these was 1. Oh wait, this is... That's it. There we go. Okay. There are fishing rods. Very nice. Now then, we can leave the ruins now. That's gonna say now swimming takes quite a bit, so in order to keep our stamina, we were opening chests a lot, so we did have a chance to move our Pokemon, for sure. Over here, and we're gonna say that we had to eat 2 of these. Okay, and also as far as time, we're gonna say that took us another 4 minutes for that. Oh, there we go. Another 4 minutes for that, and so now we can move on. Continue going down. Okay. There's really nothing else that we run into as we're going down. Because we don't see anything really interesting on the minimap. So we just travel and we sleep when it becomes night, of course. Reaching there in day 5. We're gonna say it's halfway through day 5. Now, buried treasure map. I know the trick to finding buried treasure. So, using that trick, it takes us 2 minutes, and we find it. Great. Now I have to try and spell. Okay, here we go. So we find it, and we are going to... Where's the loot? There it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many things. Okay, so first off, we have a Heart of the Sea. That's for sure. We get it. Okay, we have a Heart of the Sea. Next up, 5 to 8 of these are gonna get in it. Six. Okay. So we have 6 of these items out of 35. Okay. $18 iron, 20 iron, 33 TNT, 6 iron, 29 gold. Okay. So, 4 iron, 1 TNT, and gold. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 iron. TNT is going to be 1 to 2. 1 TNT. And then gold is going to be 1 to 4. 3 gold. Okay. Then next up we have 1 to 4. 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. 15. That is gonna be... We got a diamond! How many? 1 diamond. Okay, that's fine. We have a diamond. Let's go. I will take a diamond. I love diamonds, okay? I will take diamonds. All day, every day. Okay, maybe not all day, every day. Honestly, they're pretty useless after a certain point. But for me, I just started this world and I got a diamond. I will take it. We did not get any of that. Okay, so salmon. What are these doing yet? 2 and 2. Okay, so we just get salmon. 2 to 4. 5 salmon. And then finally 0 to 2. Do we get any potions of water? We get 2. We get 2 potions of water breathing. That's annoying. That's annoying. There we go. Ooh. Let me just fix that real quick. That's oh no, that's not good. There we go. 2 potions of water breathing. Very nice. I will take that. I will take those. Definitely. Okay. Well then. So, we got all the treasure. What shall we do with it? First off, let's go ahead and make ourselves some boots, because we don't have any at the moment, and I want them. So, iron boots. There we go. Very nice. Let's go ahead and head... I still have quite a bit of inventory space left. Let's go exploring. I'm leaving that alone. Let's go exploring a bit. We have a bed, so we'll sleep through nights. And on my mini-map, I see a village. So we're gonna go to this village. That's a lot of generation. Nope, we're already going. We're going. And it's right by a mangrove swamp, too. So we can pick up some mangrove properties. Let me pull up the village. Now, I don't really have anything to trade with them. So I'm not really gonna try and trade with them. But what we will do is generation. We have a savannah village. I don't really see anything talking about how many houses generated in the village. Number of villagers spawned. That's Okay. That was the wrong button. I do not want to edit this. These are the houses. So you have just basic house all the way up to, yeah, all the different houses types. We're gonna say the village is gonna be between 3 and 10 houses, let's say. So the village is 7 houses. And then we'll just generate to see what houses we get. So 1, 2, 12. 5. That is going to be a Fletcher. 3 is going to be a cartographer. 3 is going to be another cartographer. 5 is going to be another Fletcher. 6 is going to be a mason. 5 is another Fletcher. 7 is a shepherd. Okay. So we have what? 3 Fletchers, 2... We have 3 Fletchers at that. It all just looks the same. 3 Fletchers, 2 cartographers, 1 mason, and 1 shepherd. Okay. Cartographer, butcher, armor, butcher, cartographer, Fletcher, mason, shepherd. Mason has no chest, so I leave it alone. Oh, in Savannah villages they do, which this is a Savannah village. Shepherd has no chest, so we have 1 chest in the mason. No chest. And chest, okay. So 2 cartographer chests, which are gonna be 5 of 50. Okay. 1 to 5 item stacks. 1. That figures. 15. So we got paper. 1. I love this game so much. Oh, and we have another cartographer house actually. Hold on. 5. Okay, you're making up. You're making up for your friend across this road. 35. 30. Empty map. Empty map. Empty map. 3 empty map spawns. 1 paper spawn. And some bread. The bread is really the only thing I want. I will take the paper and I'm moving the maps. I have a mini map. I don't need the maps. 4 paper. 2 bread. Okay. So, then we head down to the mason of 13. How many? 1 to 5 item stacks. 3. Okay. Was it 13? Okay. We have a 12, which is going to be 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 smooth stone, which I will leave. 8, which is going to be 4, 6, 8. Stone bricks, which I will leave. And 4, which is going to be stone, which I will leave. No, wait. 4 is bread. I'll take that. I'll take some bread. 3. 3 bread. I will take the bread. And also, this bread is going to be up here. Because I ate my mutton. There we go. Very good. Okay. So, that's the village. Now, we're going to go ahead and grab some propagules. And some wood. We're going to go ahead and just, like, mine a stack of wood, I guess. And grab like 5 properties. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. That is gonna take us a little bit. We're gonna be here for a couple of days. And because we sleep through the nights, so we aren't worried about nights. And then when we're done with that, we did see a desert, so we are gonna also grab some cactus and some sand. There we go. Oh, and that means that all of our bread is gone. All of our salmon is gone. Our suspicious stew is gone, as well as any effects from it. It's not really too much of an issue. Our 25 wheat has become 1 wheat, and now we have, we're gonna say 7 bread left, which we're gonna eat. Day 9, because we have to travel back to our house. And that trip is gonna take us, yeah, sprint jumping is quite a lot. Takes quite a lot out of you. So we have, yeah, we're out of bread. We don't have bread. In fact, we have been eating rotten flesh. And we are a bit low on that. So with all of that having happened, we do have some fishing rods, which we are going to use to fish. But before we fish, we're going to go ahead and plant our mangrove propagules outside of our cave base. So we have our 5 mangrove propagules planted. We do want the mangrove wood. And this is really where things start picking up. Now that now that we are working to try and get resources, things are going to start picking up now. As we're just collecting resources and stuff. Let's also go ahead and put away some of our stuff that we have gained, because we don't need it, especially since we're going to go fishing. We're going to put down our tools and our crafting. Okay. Oh, and our stone axe is gone, as well as our cobblestone. We're gonna have 4 cobblestone left, I guess. There we go. Very nice. We got rid of these. We left those in the chest. That's what I typically do. And the gold nuggets is getting put away. As well as the gold ingots. The diamond, definitely. The coal. The water-breathing potions. The charcoal, and I had 2 more coal over here that I didn't even realize. It's just like Minecraft. It's just like Minecraft, okay? You put something away and then you don't realize how much of something is in your inventory. The storage system is just like Minecraft, guys. It's like a 1-to-1 replica. The white bed is gonna get put down. Inside the cave base. Just put the bed here, I guess. Part of the sea. Iron. 4 more iron is getting put away. TNT. The sand is going outside with the cactus. So we have cactus. Where's our cave base? So we have sand. Let's see. We got sand. Yeah, that works as sand. And cactuses. There we go. All of our... That is the wrong color. All of our cactuses. Is it the right color? I think so. Okay. Our 6 cactuses are growing as well. Very nice. What else? The paper get put away. And so can the wheat. I know I have paper in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. All right. So, there we go. All of that. Very good. So let's go ahead and let's go fishing a bit. And let's get some food. That sounds like a good place to go next. Now, with fishing, it takes between 5 and 30 seconds. So we're gonna say it takes 20 seconds every time we want to grab something. We're gonna fish for... Let's just fish for a day. that's going to be 11 minutes of fishing, which is we're gonna catch 33 things. A fishing rod has 64 units of durability, so we are not too worried about anything. Now then, all of that being said, which fishing rod do we use? We have 2 of them, and I think that we're gonna use our Lure 3 Luck one. So this can get tossed into storage. There we go. And you are coming up. Okay. So we're gonna fish 33 items. Luck of the Sea. Dude. Now we're not in a jungle, but our chances of catching stuff does increase with lure. To what degree, though? What does lure do? Hold on, let me check. Subtracts 5 minutes from the minimum and maximum wait time. Or 5 seconds. So with the wait time being 5:30, it could be, we have lure 3, so it could be -10 and 15 seconds. So it's not going to be any longer than 15 actually. Okay. Let's go ahead and, in that case, we're between, we're gonna say each one takes 10 seconds then, which means that we get 66 catches. However, a fishing rod only has durability of, our fishing rod does not have unbreaking, right? No, it does not. A fishing rod only has a durability of 64, so we only get 63 catches. I don't want to break this fishing rod. So, we have 64 things that we can catch. And we have Luck of the Sea. Which one? Luck of the Sea 1. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and use decimals. 1 to 1.0 to 1, and we're gonna go ahead and say 63. Yeah, allow duplication. Just sort them by ascending, decimal, precision, 1 digit. Generate. There we go. So this is everything that we've caught. So 5 is gonna be everything until 50.9 is raw cod. So all of this is okay. All of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 raw cod. And then everything, the next 21.2%, 21.2, that's 72.1. So everything up to 72.1, this is raw salmon. 13 raw salmon. Okay. Then next up is... Okay, well, close enough. 82... 83.1. 83.1. 3 pufferfish. Then after the pufferfish, we have 83.1, 84.8. 2, just barely 2, tropical fish. $85.86, everything up to 86. We did not get any fishing, any enchanted books. Unfortunate. 87. We did not get a bow. 88. We got 1 fishing rod. Okay. Let me see. Level 30 enchants. Let's see. How does... This is a lot of information. I'm just gonna say random number between 1 and 5. So we're gonna deal with the fishing rod in a second. We do know that we got one. Okay. That was 88, 89, 90. A nautilus shell. $91, $92, $93. This is just like fishing in Minecraft. Look at how much junk I got. Already, I have 3 bones, which are junk. 94, 95, 96, 97. Rotten flesh. 2 rotten flesh. This is so like fishing. This is all the treasure I get. Oh my word. Then 98 is gonna be the next thing. 98, 99. Tripwire hook. 2 tripwire hooks. I miscounted something somewhere, but we have string. We have a piece of string, 2 pieces of string. So we could make a tripwire. We have everything that we need to make a tripwire. Okay. This is what our fishing excursion got. Oh wait, fishing rod. Forgot about that. 5 enchantments for it. Yeah, we're just gonna treat this the same way that we did the other. Getting fishings. 3 enchantments. That's nice. Okay. 5. Curse of Vanishing. Yay! Curse of Vanishing. We already have that one. Lure. And Luck of the Sea. Okay. 1 fishing rod. Curse. Van. Lure. Luck. One to 3. So lure 2, luck 1. Okay. So that's the fishing rod that we got. I mean, it's not too bad if I say so myself. I do admit it is it admittedly is not the best, but it's not too bad if I say so myself. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm fine with that. Oh, goodness. That's all still down there. Okay, get out of here. What are you doing? Okay. Now, with all of that having been done, while we were doing that, obviously we didn't fish the entire day, so I'm gonna say that we also harvested some mangrove, and now we have a couple more stacks of mangrove. And I know that I am kind of just cheating through that, but it's because I really want to build a house. So we're gonna build a house now. I'm just gonna grab it. Feeling a bit hungry. Before you say something, I know that I have this snack thing for... I know that I have this. I just forgot that I had it. And chicken nuggets I prefer. Seeds. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and plan a build at least. Probably aren't gonna complete it, but hey, we'll plan it at least. We're gonna plan our house. So first off, think I want a floor space of like 20 or 25. By 15, that should be good. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I can't tell where, yeah. Alright, so this is our planned floor space. So the basement layer, this first basement layer area, we're gonna go ahead and have walls of deep slate. Like so. Let's give this one. Now I actually really like deep slate and mangrove together. I think they go really well together, so we're going to be using mangrove wood for it. So we're going to have some deep slate walls like this. As well as a couple like deep slate pillars. Like so. Two out from here, we can do another one. And leave that as like welcome in area space thing. Okay. So that's a floor plan. It'll probably be it'll probably be 3 blocks tall. Now for a floor, I think we're gonna go with mangrove planks. I think we'll go with mangrove planks for floor. Out here, the floor can be stone, I think. Yeah, out here this floor can be stone. That'll be nice. There we go. Of course, we'll have some doors here. That'll enter in. Down here, this is kind of storage area, I think. I think that this will be best used as like storage area. So this out here is kind of like stone steps leading up. Over here, we're gonna have the stairwell going up. Round stairwell. There we go. Stairwell going up to the second floor. Down here, we're gonna have just a really big storage. It's just gonna like stretch across this entire thing. Then over here, right here we can have our enchantment set up. These are bookshelves. And then here's our enchantment table. Enchanting. Very nice. So enchantment, storage, stairs going up. Honestly, having a crafting table over here is going to be important, as well as a couple of furnaces. There we go. Just having that crafting set up. Considering there's an enchantment table here, over here, we're going to need an anvil, not smithing, but whatever that table is that you can get rid of enchantments on as well. Okay. Now the second floor doesn't have any of this. Of course, because it's the second floor. The walls are going to be mangrove. So for that reason, the floor is going to need to be different. If it's just all mangrove, that's just too much mangrove. So we're gonna go ahead and I actually want to put a door down here. Always put a second door in your houses because that way you can escape if a creeper happens to be outside. There we go. The floor, I think, what goes well with me? I think we can make the floor, oh yeah, there is a stairwell here, isn't there? What do we want the floor to be? Actually, I think mangrove can be fine for the floor as long as it's carpeted. We'll need to put in carpet. Now then, with that decided on, I forgot to put in windows, didn't I? There you go. Have some windows. Now this over here is going to be the bedroom. So this in here is the bedroom. Out here we can have the kitchen and dining room kind of built into one. Dining room over here and the stairwell. Maybe some living area space here. So first off, the bedroom. We're gonna have the bed. Wood green. We're gonna have kind of a desk over here. Closet over here, I think. And of course, we want a little which I think I'll make blue. No, not blue, not blue. Purple would actually go with this house of scheme. There we go. Then over here we have a little night table. There we go. That's the bedroom. Then over here for the living area, we have some windows looking out. Over here we'll have Right there for like eating. Some chairs. There we go. Want some furnace. Like cooking stuff here. I'm gonna give a little island, I think, here as well. This is all like cooking stuff. This is a kitchen, all cooking stuff. These things. There we go. So, and that'll be the kitchen area. Over here we can have a nice little rug. Yeah, darker colors go better in this house, I think. Yep, building a house in Excel. That's pretty much the way it works. Sorry, I just looked at chat. This is how you build a house in Paper Minecraft, okay? You use graph paper. Let's go ahead and put another rug here. This is the living area, so we're gonna go ahead and make this one a little bit more decorative. Cyan. That's actually not that bad. Then some purple and light blue, I think. Let's make a nice little design there. Let's go ahead and make that one. Okay, and then am I showing something on the stream? What type of thing? What would I be showing? What type of thing are you talking about? We'll add some chairs. I mean, yeah, it's right here. Is it not on the stream? Hold on a second. Is my stream gone crazy? Not showing what I'm doing. I'm showing a blank spreadsheet. What? Hold on. It's not blank to me. Hold on a second. It's still just blank. Switch back. There we go. And now if I switch back, is it updating my spreadsheet? There we go. That's what we want to see. There we go. I'm building a house. I am building a house. It is happening. It is a house. It is a spreadsheet house, but it is a house. I kind of like this house better because I don't have to do a roof. Let's go ahead and let's put in some chairs. Let's just put in like over here. We're gonna put in a bookcase here. That's this wall. And add in a sofa right here. Set a sofa. There we go. Maybe a reading chair. There we go. There we go. We have our house. The roof exists, but I don't have to like detail it or anything because I'm not writing it out in spreadsheets. But there we go. I did not place the blocks. This is just a plan because I do not have enough blocks to place all the blocks. This is the plan for the house. To show how you build a house in Paper Minecraft. But thank you for coming to my Paper Minecraft stream. This is what it's like to play Minecraft when you don't own Minecraft. I hope you learned something, because I don't know what you would have learned if you did, but yes, there's no rest of the home. You know what my house looks like? This is what my house looks like, okay? It's a hole. But yeah, that's all the time that I have for the stream. I need to get ready to go. I'm gonna meet up with Cowcaps. See the Sonic 3 movie, so keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that content, because that is coming. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to subscribe. If you didn't enjoy it, subscribe anyway. Thank you all for that is, yeah, there's something you didn't realize before. I learned just how much you mine in this game. It's a lot. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching, and I will see y'all next time.